Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Thank you for claiming first Acham. Thank you for claiming second Everal. And third is still open on Twitch. If anybody is interested in claiming it. Yahoo Yashka. Thank you for claiming third Yashka. So we're gonna play some Suikoden 5 today. I've been trying to sneak this one in once a week at least. If I feel like if I like hardcore grind this game, I'm not gonna like it. But I've been enjoying it in like little chunks because it's actually a lot of fun. But we'll have to see. The story's got my attention more than anything, and I definitely want to try to get all the characters. But yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. We're progressing exactly where we left off last time, and I think we're going to a jail. I'm pretty sure we gotta go to the boat people and have them take us to the jail for a jailbreak for the super smart strategist girl, I think it was. But anyway, we'll see what happens. It went poorly. Oh, the ones that randomly pop, yeah, they have a ton of HP, Yashka. Like a lot. A lot of people say you need to have shadows to survive those attacks. Oh, nice! Wow, yeah, you can hex destroy pretty good. They give Geo a lot of fun club stuff. Yeah, it's neat that they're doing bosses where it's not just like buff everybody up a ton with like strength stuff. It's like trying to make you think of other stuff too. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Alright, so let's switch to the game screen. Jetgear down to 40% and he gave up. I mean, he sounds like you got the win anyway, right? I think I have to go through here. Wait, do I have a... I even have a plant for them to identify. Nah, I do not. Yahoo, Seraphina. I done good. It's Friday. Yeah, with enough, you need that Admentite armor, Yashka, from Peach Power. No, I'm personally kidding, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Hey, Prince. Want to use my ship to get somewhere again? Yes, I do. Yes, to the Agate prison. Prison? What's a royal guy like you want to go to a prison for? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You got a friend on the inside. Wanna bust them out, right? You know what? This might be your smartest intuition in the entire game. More or less, yes. Prince, I don't take you for one to be associating with thugs and lowlifes. Exciting. Prince, you're one lucky feller. You came to the right man. Come on, hop aboard. Yeah, it'll only protect you from one hit of the Hexa. Yashka, if I could give a suggestion? Don't underestimate Gallant Roll from Corsair. It raises defense like a ton. Like a lot. It's almost like a cocoon with like a lucky roll, I think. I mean, it's not cocoon, but it's close, I think. And so stuff like that, you know? There's a lot of ways you can bump your defense that aren't always very clear. Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Then we're shoving off. Put some extra oomph into it.
Nya nya nya.
What's getting into you, Pop? How come you're excited all of a sudden? Right you are, girl. I am excited. You should be excited too. You know, gotta move on. Oh, wow, Yashka. Yeah, it sounds like you did try. Holy moly. Okay, what about that blue mage spell that gives you like a gazillion shadows? From, Pook. From Pook-type monsters. I'm spitballing now, Yashka. I'm just spitballing at this point, because that's wild. What is he all excited for? Maybe your dad went to prison, Lun. Maybe he's excited to see an old friend. Yahoo Yahoo 7-Pie! Okay, so that was the other pier we must have stopped off at that last time. So we're going somewhere much further now. What is this Alcatraz-inspired island? What type of New York ancient prison-inspired stuff is this? No, sorry. Alcatraz wasn't in New York, was it? I'm confusing that with Rikers. Either way, this is an intimidating little prison. Ah, looky there. Agate Prison. Straight ahead. I mean, that's a little bit further than straight ahead, but okay. Then again, I understand that we're not going to pull right up next to them. Probably not welcome there right now. And we get you, Pop. We can't get any closer. They'll see us and throw us in the slammer. We're gonna rot. Calm down, calm down. Don't get your face all scrunched up for nothing. We're just checking it out for now. And I already got a plan for sneaking in. We'll have to take the long way around, though. What do you mean, a long way around? That is wild, Yashka. It's almost like a tank would be mandatory. Or I would have to be on like White Mage spamming stone skin cures on you the entire time. Just like non-stop stone skin cures. Ni hao, Poppy! Poppy, I love the Suikoden series. It's based on these, like, ancient Chinese book series called the Water Tangent. Well, I know the English name anyway. It's like the Water Tangent. I don't know what the Chinese name is for the book. But, it's like, has a heavy inspiration on, like, this whole legend about 108 stars. And how, like, all these people from these different walks of life come together and protect the town. with all their various skills and everything. And so you have like every Suikoden has like 108 recruitable characters minimum. And it's one of the coolest things that I've seen in like a non-Final Fantasy RPG. So I've always loved this series. But I never got to beat the 5th one. My PlayStation 2 broke before I ever got a chance. So this is my first time playing through this particular game. And so far, I'd say I like the story. I'm not deep enough in the gameplay to know if I enjoy the RPG battle elements yet. But no, we'll see. I know the game will get very hard soon. Like, once you have a full setup party and you have choices and stuff like that, the game does not mess around. It starts throwing everything at you, and you don't have any other option but to, like, use your wits. At least all the other Suikodens I've ever played. I don't know if this one's gonna follow that, but the other 4 did, so I am preparing. Let's just put it that way. Alright, we're here. Nebraska mine. Tons of us are used to be... Blah, let me try that whole line again. His whole, like, way of speaking is, like, messing with my reading. Tons of ore used to be mined here, but it's all run out now. Must have been abandoned about 10 years now. And so, why did we come here? Yeah, Pop. We better not be resting here. It's way too creepy. Bet it's all crawling like ghosts. Relax, relax. It ain't haunted. In fact, the deepest part of the mine leads somewhere real good. Yeah, just have some faith in your good old fearless Pop. Prince? Do you really think this is safe? Lod, join the party. Loon, join the party. Alright, well, Loon I already know is powerful. Lon probably is still very weak. Yep, Lod's level 5. We got Loon caught up in the last mission. But Lod didn't come with us. He stayed back and drank beer. Is it really possible to reach the Agate prison from here? I hope so. Only puppies live here. Woof woof! Can't enter that house. Alright. It looks like it's going to the right, so I'm gonna pop a save. I don't think I can enter. So all this whole area is completely destroyed, it seems like. So I don't let me enter any of the homes. Oh wait, now there is a piece of candy. Oh, there's a person to talk to. Found resurrection piece, but you don't have the room. Rah-rah. I'm not cleaning out my inventory. I just rushed out here and my inventory is totally packed. Whoops. Let's get rid of medicine too. And cheesecake. I'm sure the cheesecake had to go bad by now. Turtle orb. Resurrection piece. Beaver. Hey, no trespassing here. We hate humans. Now scram. This is a no human zone. Huh? You know, Big Door, it's usually polite to say hello first. And we're back. Oh, you get random encounters in here. Okay, we're doing some battles. Just had an anchor. I love his weapon so much. I mean, the owner had the harpoons, that makes sense, but his weapon might be even more adorable. Dad and daughter. Oh, it attacks everybody. Okay, I gotta do this. How does that get her dad gets confused after the attack? Okay, so that's the risk of using that one. Dude, that's an anchor on a chain. I love it, Yashka. I approve of his weapon. Is it at that end? These guys are zombie snails. Can I get it? Nope. Nope. We're just gonna play it safe. Oh, you guys are dangerous, never mind. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, next time I encounter you guys, you're getting everything. Yeah, that is kind of nice, because I would freeze to death if I tried to grill something. The one advantage of being the Florida man Big Thor. I mean, you're not like the official Florida man. I just being silly. But yes, that is definitely 100% an advantage. Oh, Big Thor's a huge cook. He takes his food game very seriously. Okay, and I got logged some levels. So let's see if we can actually heal him now. Oh yeah, look, he's 186 HP now. Definitely gotta use a healing item on him. Now you could get another one, just because my inventory's so full. And while we're at it... Antitoxin for the prince. Okay. Can't go that way either. Oh, I can. I didn't expect that to happen, but okay. Oh, bats. Okay. Are you as bad as the bats in Parasite Eve? Okay, we're not gonna mess around this time. No. Maybe not as dangerous as the slugs, but here we go in with the big attack. Yahoo Yahoo Ghost Rider! We are in the mines trying to sneak into the prison to break out the strategist and add her to our army. Okay, this one is new too. Cooperative attack, swarm protector. The father-daughter one I don't think is gonna be very good this time. Oh, he do have the water rune. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so dad has the water rune. Regular attack. And you should use your fires, dancing flames. Yeah, dancing flames.
Here we go.
I think Log is becoming the chat's favorite. His weapon of choice is pretty unique. Yahoo Yahoo fine spaceships. Martial arts garb. Dead end. Oh boy. Okay, so that's a save point, which means I gotta go back. We all know what a save point in the middle of a dungeon means, right? Right? That means the boss is probably like 2 steps the other direction. Okay, so bats can poison. Oops. Forgot to take a poison. Now let's use the kindness drop from Log. That'll remove poison. We'll save the prince's charges for later. I hope it's not just like one treasure chest I missed, or just a dead end, but I have to find out. No, it's just auto. It's just 2 of them. Oh, jeez. Holy cow, Prince. Prince is getting very strong all of a sudden. Usually Leon needs to save his butt through everything for like the first, so far, the game. But then again, neither of them have George with them anymore. And George just helped them like walk through the first like hour or 2 of the game. We're gonna do regular attacks. That. The drain piece, nice. Okay, so if they drop drain pieces, that's good to know. I feel like I've played Samurai Showdown, I feel like, but I don't remember. Then again, I mean, I didn't play it a ton. It's definitely like a Yuffie vibes kind of thing. So here's the crash. And then what came up here Oh god, it really was a dead end. I feel so dumb. Oh no, it's the zombie guys. Alright. All out. I got tricked. It looked like there was more. Oh, now we're walking back. I'll try to knock that down. And this is a dead end, right? Is the dead end from before? Okay. Okay, so there was not as much maze here as I was expecting. They're dangerous, but I'll suit this way. Getting pretty good level ups here. Oh, that sound means it's a rare encounter. I'm recognizing it now. Huge legs. Okay. Did you guys hear that little horn in the beginning? That's the signal of a rare random encounter. I haven't even looked this up, I swear. I'm just noticing it now. Alright, we gotta turn up the gas. Swarm Protector. Dad, you just gotta attack, I think. Here we go. Yahoo, Hoskanuki! That's the Hawaiian greeting. Aloha! So long boots, a venom orb, and mega medicine. I don't think I have a venom orb yet. It probably adds poison chance to your attacks, I bet. Oh, I see you, treasure chest. And I just got a random encounter too. Okay. I'm gonna fight the random encounter, grab the treasure chest, and then I'm gonna save and heal up and stuff. Yeah. That's your daddy-daughter attack. It's free, it doesn't cost NP. So the first two were on the PlayStation 1, and then 3, 4, and 5 were all on the PlayStation 2. I've beaten 1 through 4. I really liked the boat battles in 4, and I liked how you could switch those different heroes in 3. I like 2 story, and 2 is probably one of the better ones, but I like 3 best myself. This one is coming up to be pretty good so far. It starts off really slow, but once it gets kicking, oh man, The story plot went from like beginning tutorial, soft and cozy, and it ramped right into insanity, almost as fast as Suikoden 4. Like, Suikoden 4 is like, the story just starts. Like, I'd say in the first hour, everything goes crazy. It's a lot of fun. But this one was a lot slower than that. But once it kicked in, oh my gosh. I was like, I was surprised at how thoroughly they thought out the story. It's got good music too. I like Leon's little night outfit. I don't like her other outfit she has on when they were sneaking. Down set 4. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Let's heal up. Use some of the princess kindness drops now. Who's the weakest? Leon? And the prince, okay. Looks like Dad's got some boo-boos here too. Alright, Log. Alright, Lewin hasn't taken a ton of damage. Saves the charges. Let's look over Lodge equipment. My best you anything, Log? Martial arts garb. I don't know if you deserve that or not, though. Alright, let's see for now. Seems like it's a solid enough start. We made sure Dad had some gear other than whatever he started with there. I think the set, you know, it's like with Pokemon that a lot of people say, you know, like, oh, this one was the best Pokemon or that one was the best Pokemon. And, like, there'll always be big arguments about it. But, like, you can see the journey that the developers are going through in each one. This is a lot like that. You can see what they learned from the other ones that didn't work, and they adjust it, but it winds up making a completely different experience. And winds up having its own charm. Now, is the story as compelling as 2? It's hard to say. The music in 2 is really good, and the story is absolutely outstanding in 2. So, that's gonna be tough to beat. Just those alone, regardless of anything else you could complain about that in 2, which I don't think there is much. But that alone just makes it stand out so much more than the other ones. The music, you could still... Well, I don't know, Blade in Suikoden 3, I love the Blade theme in Suikoden 3. I still listen to Blade. Even when I haven't been playing for like years, sometimes I'll just put Blade on because I love that theme. But I think that's like the only Suikoden theme that I want to hear often. I have to backtrack. Hold on, let's not repeat mistakes here. And it wasn't a boss, it was more dungeon. You know, I just recently bought Grandia 2. We went through a full playthrough of Grandia 1. And I saw Grandia 2 was on sale, and we have a YouTube person that hangs out with us called Merchant. And definitely was encouraging me to give that a chance again, too. So, I'm probably going to be doing that in the nearest future. I think he said before he was 40. And I was like, yeah, I could definitely do that. Right, now the treasure chest. Now we're hitting some dead ends now that I actually don't have any candy or rewards or anything. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, Sarah. I'm getting way too many creeper beads. I think I wound up getting a PlayStation 2 port of it. I don't think I ever owned a Dreamcast copy of Grandia 2. I was aware of it for sure. I just don't think I was ever able to get my hands on one at the time. Is that thing Dwarf Camp? We're running back. What else is there? Nice, that's another mid-end. I'm getting to a point now where a small encounter in here isn't that dangerous, which is good. There's one thing about Suikoden I've always loved a ton. You don't have to, oh, I knew that. Okay, good, there was a piece of candy. So glad I double-checked. Mother Earth PC, but there's no more room. Okay, hold on. We will make room. And now I can feel peace in my heart. And whatever's coming, boss or whatever. News, baby, the dwarves aren't friendly. But if they are friendly, I'm sure I have several things I need to sell. So my inventory is very full. So I'd say Horizon probably gets the most of my time. Yesterday we got Red Mage to 71, almost 72. I'm like 6k away from 72 on the Red Mage. That'll be my third 75 on Horizon. Depending on how much energy I have tonight, we'll see. No promises on switching to 11, but, you know, it's Friday night, so I have no obligation to work tomorrow. Thank goodness. We did it! Alright, so Leon is poisoned. Let's get some of his items out. Antitoxin 1. Huh? People live down here? They're all kids. Nah, wait. Looks like they're something else. What are they? Humans ain't the only ones living in Falena, you know. These here are cave dwarfs. Strange bunch they are. Their hobby is digging holes. Fact is, that's about all they do. They're kind of on the stubborn side. But they're real nice fellers. Dwarfs. I hang out with them over nobles any day. Let me see. My friend ought to be around here somewhere. Man, all of them look the same from here. Oh, jeez. Let me get a bit closer. Okay, fine. It's a distance thing. Yeah, all kinds of different places through these tunnels. Well, except for the ones where we hit the water. You can't get through those at all. Whoops. At your shop, can I sell you stuff? I can. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was about to get really dark, and then it wound up just being cute. So I was like, oh, okay. You need to give all your stuff away? While you're quitting the game? Nobody ever quits, they take breaks. But hey, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you think you're gonna be taking a break for a while, if you have friends and stuff that'll help you, I would probably give them something, like, really special of yours to remember you by. We're gonna sell that. All these pieces are staying, though. And you want more for a boost. 2 more violence orbs. And you can't finish any of these yet. Yeah, I was right about the Venom one. Turtle one blocks negative status effects? Oh, that's a good one to know. Then the power one is 1.5 attack, but physical defense halves. So probably really good for like a backline archer. Let's get rid of these creeper beads. Alright. What do you have for sale? Some magic defense stuff. Okay. Nothing yet from them. I do want to use the end though and get my rune powers back. Rest. 120's not so bad. Oh, so you deleted the character so you couldn't return to retail? That's sad, but I get it. Personally, myself, I never did delete the character. So when I came back to it, I was actually really happy because there was a lot of memories and stuff that it brought me back and reminded me of old friends and stuff. I know other people have come back to their old characters and got like overwhelmed, and it was like not a pleasant experience for them. They had no idea what to do. And they were confused, and then they just quit again. And that was sad. I've seen returns come a couple different ways. Our blacksmiths, artisans do business with humans, but the rest of us just dig. What do dig so much? Why don't you stop being so nosy? Seems to be some serious fighting going on up above. Nothing to do with us, though. We dig. That's what we do. I gotta talk to this guy. I can, okay. If you joined up all the tunnels I've dug over the years, well, it'll be longer than the fetus. As a trade person. Gee, Shunker's super cheap here. Time to sell some salt. Oh yeah, time to unload on the salt. I don't know if that's enough of a jump for rice. I kinda wanna free up my inventory, so it's that. Iron and handicrafts. I really buy these. I haven't seen that before, so I think that might be a rare thing. A jug of what? I could take a moment to pop on the horizon if you're actually, like, mailing out gifts and stuff now. But, yeah, I'm missing your shopping in the town in here. Doesn't have any rare finds. The Juggernaut. I don't have a ranger or a, trying to remember the other job that would use it. Beastmaster, I think, would use it, maybe? I don't know if the Beastmaster could equip it. Oh no, well, a warrior too, right? Warrior beast, yeah. Oh, well... Yeah, I can't equip that. Send it to somebody who can use it. That's a really good axe. So none of them can wear the plate armor. Or the light guards. Alright, let's do this upgrade, though. There we can use the iron helm. Oh, Log and Loon can equip that, though. Do I want to use that for them? Seem like they're gonna be with me for a while, so it's probably worth it. I mean, it's up to you. That's a lot of gil, Hoss. Like, that's a lot of gil. I can log in if you want me to and you want to gift it to me. I'll get the little loader thing ready to go, just in case, but... you know what I mean? I don't want to sit there and make anybody get too angry or anything either, you know? Just because I'm not like a public figure in the sense of like, oh my gosh, I'm a public figure, but you know. Leon has a helmet that's already pretty good. A silver hat. It lowers the magic stuff down a little bit, but I'm still gonna take it. And they all have your magic stuff back. I'm loading it up, I'm loading it up. Oh, weird. Hold on. Didn't change over to my other screen. So you guys are seeing the edge of it? I don't know why I didn't switch to my primary screen, and I don't have commands to do it, so... yeah. Oh wow, it's on all three of my screens. This is gonna be really hard. Delivery box. Receive. I can't see anything! And it's moving the game, too. Oh my gosh. We gotta try Lord Horizon again. Shut down. I have a command programmed in to switch it, but if for some reason I must have went too fast. Yeah, Maple's on vacation. He's in the Caribbeans. There, it switched. Okay. Alright, I'll just leave it sitting in the background for a second then. Make sure the sound is off for 11 too. There we go. You know, he's fine. He's been popping in occasionally. And I'm like, why are you popping in? You should be enjoying the islands. And then he'd be like, it's okay, I am. I'm just saying hi real quick. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Then we're good. I'm gonna try the show all setting. If show all's faster than fast, I'll take it. Yeah. I'll turn... Yeah, those down so your voice is better when that happens. Sure, let's see if vibration does anything. I can change the targets for auto battle? Yeah, lowest HP first. Uh-huh. Okay. Mommy won't let me dig any tunnels yet. Not till I grow a beard. I mean, okay. That checks out. I've heard stories, but I'm still amazed to see that the dwarves really do live underground. Alright, so there's nothing there. I can climb up this. Now, where should I dig next? Hey, talking lizard, nothing? I think I accidentally bumped a cutscene.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here? Don't call me Gunny.
Is that a new member of the party, I wonder? Oh, hey, there he is, Gunny. Not Gunny. The name's Gundy. You ain't changed a bit, have ya? Is that your dwarvish poetry? You are all the humans. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll introduce you, Gunny. Wait till you hear this. This here's Prince Freya. And that's Leon, the Queen's Knight. I'm actually not a Queen's Knight yet. Just yet. I always cut her off. I think that's like the... And trying to make that funny with that joke was Dad like 3 times ago. Oh. I never heard of it. And this here's my lovely daughter, Lynn. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dwarf. You're lying. Huh? Who's lying? You're friends with the prince. But... And And your daughter wouldn't be as cute as this. I'm sure I've heard it before, Big Door, but I just don't recognize the name. Oh, thank you for the resub, Chalky. 6 months. Half a year already? Thank you so much for the support. And thank you for showing it on the Not 11 stream, too. Because you have an XI in your name, right? And here we are, I'm not playing 11 today, and you're still showing support. I appreciate so much. How are you doing? Yahoo, yahoo. Time does fly. Hey, what are you trying to do? Embarrass me? Daughter's very angry. What, you want a piece of me, Mr. Dwarf? Put up your dukes. Ah, here we go. She's got some of her dad in her. And second thought, this is definitely your daughter. What? What the hell's that supposed to mean? So that means this is the real prince. I mean, I don't know how you draw that conclusion, but I guess you realize that Log was a full of crap and to take him seriously. Yeah, we got a special mission from the prince, Gunny. We're doing a Gate Priza. Okay, I'll check it out after stream, Big Door. You ain't gotta turn that down, right? I'm in. Wait. Hey, where are you guys off to? Where do you think? Gate Prison, or Gate Prison, of course. Myth. That little thing? Or the two of us. Oh, wait, let's see. The two of us used to be in the business of robbing fugitives, you know? This is how he knows the secret route. Oh, you know what? You know what? Thank you, game, for taking the time to explain why this girl's derpy dad and pirate... Well, and I mean, no, you know what? This actually checks out. This makes perfect sense. Because they're from Brathfleet, which is like a mobile town of boats. You two were fugitive runners? Yeah. We helped a bunch of people get away that owed a bunch of money to nasty old loan sharks. And when we wasn't doing that, we were helping the gladiators escape. Business was booming, I tell ya. Never told me about this before. And once we almost helped the prisoner get out of a Gate prison. So... Almost, meaning this has not been successful. Yep, we dug a secret tunnel there. And that tunnel should be right up ahead. Are you serious, Pop? Hey, of course I'm serious. Follow me and Gunny, and you're gonna see it for yourself. Hey, you know there's gonna be a dragon or a boss or something there. Aw, jeez, do I have to? Then they join the party. Here I didn't get to check out the rest of the stuff. Not. What do I do? Two directions. A rare encounter? Another way, he says, okay, it's fine. Alright, so Gunday looks like they already have enough, like, HP. So they're probably, like, higher than, like, level 5. Everyone's though. Okay, so you probably won't linger a lot? I don't know, we'll see. Yahoo, Yahoo, you Dragoon! So we had another Venom Orb and some long boots. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're doing some Suikoden 5 tonight. Oh goodness, there's a bunch of directions we can go here. Okay, log. Right ahead. You said right ahead, but you feigned to mention the part that there was like a fork of 4 different directions. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Sue is her name? Suri? Okay. Alright, we probably need to do a retail stream tomorrow too then, because Katuki's been playing on Siren. And now we have you on Siren. And Big Door created a character on Siren too. So there's a lot of new Siren players all of a sudden. It's just regular auto for this one. It's just 2 bats. So, if you wanna send my main a friend's request, the character, I'll type it into YouTube chat for you, okay? This is my main's name on Sire. And you can just you type something like this. And it should send me a friend request. Oh wait, we're going this way, I think. And it was a dead end. Okay. I'm good at navigation, chat. It came from that way, right? Oh. You know what? Let's go back to the camp, sure. I don't think I checked everything out here anyway. I hope blogs write about this secret tunnel to a Gothe prison. Probably have a scene in here later, I guess, or I don't know. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Oh, I can upgrade stuff, other piece can, and a rune shop too? Okay. This changes everything. What do you have first? I don't really think I can put together yet. Kina attached. Gunday can take 2? Oh, Freya can do 2 as well? Or no, it's just Gunday. That's just Gunday. Okay, either way. Let's do... Put a Venom Rune on the one. Venom and Silence, maybe? I wouldn't have powers, so let's do Earth. There's a couple fun variations of it. I think that's all we can do on that front for them. Someone calling me? I should losing my hearing. Just what I need. What I do for you. Why, you want me to forge you a weapon? I'd love to, being a blacksmith and all. But in order to forge a great weapon, I'm gonna need a better hammer. Don't get me wrong, human. My skills aren't the problem. But a guy can only go so far with skills alone, you see. I'd love to forge you a met. So you can't just do my regular weapon upgrades? Let's just open that regular weapon upgrade for the thing, but okay. But he's not very nice at all. Why don't you just leave us alone, human? We're not troublemakers. Are you a troublemaker? Hope not. Skull cap. Empty bots flying around is just gonna get in the way, of course. Thousand arms? If that's a game, then no. It sounds like the attack the legendary Pokemon Zygarde uses. I'll have to look it up. Let me write it down real quick. Okay. You don't get many humans around here, and we like it that way. Oh my. They are not very fond of us. This will be a shop later. Leave? Yes or no? That's the exit to the town. Wait, but I just went through a whole... Good one. Chat, you're with me. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh no, not yet. Can I walk around it? Okay, no, I have to enter it from there. What is going on? It's really on top of the mountain. Aw, thank you for the raid kit, and I'll take that hydrate now, Sarah. Congratulations, Yasko. Would hydrate to like 100k gil. I can probably keep... Well... If you were in need of some starting gil for retail, I could definitely do that. But I'd have to get on my character. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably give it to you from my daughter's account. She has tons of crap on her character. Just because for some reason it wasn't letting me add Krista. I have to try it again, but just in case it isn't gonna let me add Krista again, it'd be weird. I just changed my cards, all just changed, so I have a bunch of things I have to update. There really is nothing here. I don't see anything up here. I don't see any, like, any random encounters either. I have a feeling this is gonna be a thing later. Toss, are you still there, by the way? Should I be swapping over and grabbing that? Because you're mailing a bunch of stuff. I don't want to be hogging up one of your slots. Any reason I'm not on her? So, once a week flying spaceships, I usually try to play a variety game. One of the things that I've seen tons of people do is they burn out really quickly. Because they play 11 all the time. The only people I've never seen burn out is like Hegemal and like Zellner and like Edgin. Everybody else over the years eventually burns out. And even all three of those people I said, and Professor Crab Dance too, all of them have varieties. They rotate in other games they play sometimes. And I think it's like a way to stay safe against burnout. It's just to have at least one other game in the mix that you play with your 11. And it's always helped me. I know some people can go so hard though. Oh, that's a great question. So, we're trying to work on getting a point system working on YouTube. There is technically a thing going that's what having like viewer points counted or whatever. I haven't been able to get the bot commands to work. Like you should be able to type in like for instance like !lurk and it should say like it'll put a little cute announcement up saying that you're lurking, just like Twitch. But for some reason the bot doesn't seem to respond with it. So I've been having a lot of trouble getting the YouTube bot commands to work. And yahoo yahoo, Koopo Catnip! Yeah. It can go both ways, Big Door. The zombie snails are down here too. But it's only 2, so we're just gonna auto. I turned his pickaxe into poison. But yeah, if you wanted me to like change ears out or an outfit change or something like that, you've been a regular of the channel for a very long time, you know? So don't be afraid to ask about that kind of stuff. And I'll make what arrangements I can, you know? And the Twitch viewers will, you know, they'll have to live. And the same on YouTube goes for like, you know, James and Merchant and Tokido. Why did I say Tokido? Oh my gosh. A tiny rock to mark Mew Mew House? Are you sending me 8 things? Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this battle real quick. That poison is a lot more than 30%, that's all I'm saying. He's got that poison on them a lot. Alright, let's switch screen real quick here. Oh god, it's still going in the background. A Maneater. And Juggernaut. Oh god, are you serious? Oh my god. My inventory full? Okay, my inventory's full. Let's keep working on this. Let's move some stuff in. Yes, throw all these candy canes in there. Hi, candy canes. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of stuff. Oh my god. You know that this one's worth a lot on retail still? Oh my gosh. It's a Tommy shield? Oh my gosh, you're still sending me stuff. Ah, what's the why? Okay, so what are we doing? What should I be sending and giving this to people who are like very Oh geez, I could actually equip some of this. My inventory folded? Oh yes it is. Ah! Okay. Let's throw some more candy and stuff. What else we got? Storage box, 7 slots here. Dump it in the candies for now. I don't think it's an inventory cleanup apparently. But for now, let's just try to deal with this. Hey, oh yeah, those are always good to have. Okay, well, like, you know, I just figured you never know. You know what I mean? That is a lot. Yep. Yeah, somebody is quitting. They got a lot of stuff, though. Holy cow. So, like, let's take a quick poke. You could see. The Man-Eater. The Juggernaut. The Marshall Bouge. Bomb Core. The Tatami Shield, which, Yashka, you already know how valuable the Tatami Shield is on retail. I'm pretty sure you've abused it, too. I don't know if we've had that talk or not yet, but you know it's still worth something on retail just because of those killer effects. The Habergen, the Dust Gloves, the Baron Constables, the Dusk Lettucens, a pair of Flame Rings. Like, holy cow. That's huge. That's gonna make every job I play stronger. Like, oh my gosh. Except, okay, like, the flame rings are all jobs, right? So now what I'm able to do is use these on weapon skills, even for my white mage's Hexa Strike and stuff. If people say, oh, why would you want to mind minus 2? Well, I have tons of gear that raises mind. I do not have as much gear that raises strength. And then, white mages can't equip the dust stuff, but red mage can. And then the Habergen, that one I'll have to... I'm not putting that on the auction house, obviously. That's a signed item. But we'll have to see some melee or somebody that might need it. Or I might save it for beast. Yeah, I don't have beast leveled this high yet. This might be a reason to level beast, honestly. And the bomb core, like, yeah. There's... Okay, I don't know if I'll be leveling up any jobs for the bomb core or not. Not in the near future, maybe dark, but... And the Marshall Bouge. Oh my gosh. I see Telly wreck people's faces with this. The bomb core, isn't that, NM in, I think that this specific one is from an NM in Revern site. I could be wrong, let me double check. Thought you were rushing the Den of Rancor. Zeta Foods and Jugs. Is Senpapi still streaming? I bet you Senpapi would really appreciate it, Hoskanuki. You know Senpapi? He has a 75 beast, but then again, so does Maple. If I could throw how much inventory do I have hiding around? I might be able to hold on to it for Maple. Right, let me just see if I have any, like, my inventory's so screwed right now. Oh yeah, I'm, like, packed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to receive much more. That's okay, I'll be able to figure it out soon here. But I am streaming the other game, so... Tops, I'd only be able to take, like, 2 more things, maybe? Okay. Worst case, I can receive 8 slots into my slot, and I'll sort it out later, okay? Alright, let's switch screens. You know what's crazy is, like, none of the 11 streamers are gonna... Well, who knows, some people might be watching this. But it's hated under the guise of a Suikoden stream. Only my most loyal viewers have witnessed the secrets of what's taking place here right now. Yeah, that is a lot of really good beast gear. That is a lot of really good beast gear. I wonder what the difference between a poison orb and a venom orb is in this game. Venom's like maybe more potent or not. Beast is like really... It's a really strong one. Adores targeting. So, okay, I'm gonna teach you a magic trick here, okay? You're gonna love this. If you're a keyboard player, F8. F8 targets the nearest NPC thing to you. Yeah, I would love server visiting. That would be so cool. Haas, that's okay. I just got my owl sign set a normal quality. So I'm like so happy to have those. And honestly, the only real high quality ones I'd need, like to be like BIS crazy, is gonna be the light staff. Yeah, if you're a keyboard player, F1 through F6 is a godsend, it's true. And I think you can hold control with it to switch to the other party and all... I'm not a keyboard player, but I know there's a short key where you can switch it to party 1 or party 2 or party 2 or party 3 as well. Gotta get rid of the poison one, my guys. Yoan, you got poisoned. Let's give you some kindness drops. D-pad up and down targets party members, and then left and right targets non-party members. Look at this. Just a random battle. Dark Ice and Wind? Yeah, for black mages for sure. Well, then Ice, I guess, would help with landing Paralyzed as well. Yeah, light is strong for heals, for several reasons. And it also, I mean, I think it lowers the cost of Carbuncle by 1 more. Not that, I'm pretty sure I already have a Carbuncle, I already gain MP. But like, God forbid. They like patched it or something. They already said they want to nerf Summoner a little bit. They're like, it wasn't a nerf, they're like, it's not a nerf, we just want you to actually have skill and gear. Instead of being able to, like, do nothing and then all of a sudden have god damage on your summoner at 75. And to me, I'm thinking, like, oh, I actually did stuff the whole time, so my skill's already capped, and I already have gear. So I'm not really super worried about it. But, yeah. Yeah, Black Mage is the last mage that's probably gonna have to go up. I mean, I guess Blue Mage would be a thing, right? But I have a feeling I'm gonna hold on that for a little bit. See if I can get Josh to play on Horizon or something with me on it. Me and Josh used to do a lot of the Blue Mage stuff, and I would really love to revisit that with him in a 75 server. But I already know unless Horizon gets Outergone, Josh has 0 interest. Yeah, Bard is another one I have to consider. So, like, I'm looking into Paladin, kind of, was kind of what I was thinking as a next one. But now it's like so much is shifting because I have the Joy Toy. But now with all this other gear, too, it's like that just opened up a whole world of future planning. Like, what you just gave me, pretty much, like, opened up a whole world of planning about what I do on Horizon next now. And plus, I still want to give some of that away, too. I feel bad if I didn't give some of it away. So I'm not sure exactly how we'll go about all that, but I'll take some time to think about it for sure. Not rush into anything. It just feels like it's too much for one person. Well, I mean, like, to give to one person. Yeah, so far at least Horizon's done pretty good. Cat's Eye's done pretty good with the battles. It's pretty balanced. When I played on Eden, it was pretty balanced. There's a couple servers I've played on that were a little busted when I tried them. I'd say at least 6 months, right, Haas? That's gotta at least be 6 months of grinding right there. Huge Green is saying hello to Twitch chat. Well, Callan Sassy. Am I saying that right? But I remember your original user, so I've been calling you that. I call Lala, Looney still. Sometimes. Not that Lala's in chat right now, but yeah, I've totally done it. Oh, at Oligren Range? Up at the top of the mountain? You had one job done day. You're gonna finish it off for us, but it's okay, Leon got it done. You left there so sick of the snow? Yeah, everybody has a little farm. I was spending like months in Ifrit's Cauldron doing mining. And now it's like, whatever I have to go to Ifrit's, it's kind of like, Ifrit's. This place. But I'm also the same way, like, in retail. Like, Swordy, for me, gets me very, very nervous. Where I am a wasp panda. What am I doing wrong? Wonder why it said Pierce that time. Don't get me wrong, I got some Aurilicamore while I was in, Ifrit's Cauldron, though, for sure. I got some good mining. It definitely paid for a bunch of my starter spells. Okay, so you've done Swordy, so you know what I'm talking about. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun content. In the beginning, we were all trying to figure out the secrets. And, like, we're all sitting there in the forums, and the forums are going crazy, and, oh, this happened to me, and this happened to me, and... Oh my gosh, that was so fun. The first, like... Yeah, definitely the first, I'd say 6 months. authority were really exciting. Yes, he is Oak Judgment. His name is Log, and he's a dad. His daughter's in the back row with the harpoon. Yeah, I've never beaten the R30s. That's insane. The double boss is just nuts. Well, actually, no, I think I beat some of the A1s of the R30s. Like, the static just broke up around that time. We were trying to get V20s and V25 clears for people, and it was just... A lot of people were getting very angry that they weren't being invited at the right pace, and we're even just trying to get teams together to get the first wins. And there was just so much jealousy and anger and everything. And I would be spending like an hour or two a day getting yelled at by people. And eventually, it broke me. People get so angry when they don't get what they want. And so, like, I tried to split up and be as fair as I could and get the teams together. I started building, like, time zone-based statics. It was crazy. And I'm like, doesn't make me say, like, oh, my whole link shell is so toxic and terrible. Because there definitely wasn't. My link shell was awesome most of the time. But you would have these moments where you're trying to be fair. And some people would have some very, very emotional reactions. Alright, so it definitely wasn't that way. The ice cat? Oh, goodness. I should use the father-daughter ability. I'm regretting this already. Oh, never mind. Okay, it didn't go so bad. Ooh, another drain piece. Oh, I think that'll actually give me drain. The RNG burn that one down? Ow, piercing on a bat, right? I guess you could use like daggers or spears too, but arrows are a lot more safe. Oh, come on! What direction is it? The Arma and the Gendiva? Wildfire! I use, the Ionic Gun and the Ionic Bow. I like the Fail Not for a Flaming Arrow, though, which is hilarious. I was thinking, like, 35k Flaming Arrows was just, like, Nyame gear. And it's like, oh my gosh, Ranger, what the heck? Barely even set you up. And you're sitting here, like, rocking these massive numbers, and I just barely threw some gear together. I'm not sure what it says when she pierces him and it says pierce. I wonder if it's like a defense enfeeblement or something. But it doesn't say it every time she hits them. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because the Croto arrow is really good. That's a good point, Haas. And that's back the way I came. What am I missing? I have to be missing something, right, chat? No way. I don't mind getting the EXP. That's kind of where I landed with a lot of the stuff I have, you know? I started like going, oh, am I gonna make the Empyrean Club so that I can have 100% curse in the set single target? And then I sat there, I thought about it, and I'm like, when am I gonna not want to use my Reag Rush? Whenever there's a Doom situation, it's usually AoE. Okay, so we went to the right is a short dead end. We went to the left. There was another fork. Both sides and into a dead end. This giant room doesn't seem to have any secrets in it. So we're gonna backtrack, but I am starting to feel pretty confident we explored this cave. There's something I'm missing. Yeah, I mean, well, they do. If you have a good static and you run Odyssey segments every day with people, you'll have more gil than you know what to do with. Oh yeah, you're right, Ambu, if you're doing that on top, you're making tons of money. I feel like one thing that got people mad about Swordy was there wasn't a ton of money to be made. But this must be the only rare encounter for this area, but that's all good. Oh yeah, the NP plus 3 is really good. And now you got the plus 4 stuff from Limbus for Relic and Artifact, and they brought that up a lot too. Don't get me wrong, I think the NP still wins in a lot of cases. I'm just glad that, like, not as much of the Relic and Artifact stinks as badly. On the monthlies for the Voracious Psyches, I would switch to my Warrior for the club. I'd put them in, what was it, that one UNM club? All at R15. And just start black haloing the thing to death. Oh, you beat every single one? Wait, what about the new ones and the stuff like, August? I think not August. Or no, the one with August and all them. I haven't ever gotten to try. I did the, one with the brothers. Inventory starting to fill up again. I just use a bunch of healing items. How's my inventory full? Oh, and Poppy. Yahoo, yahoo. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Master Raid, we're not playing 11 tonight, but I still appreciate the support. How was the rest of your stream? How far did you get on your Black Mage?
but I have whatever's.
Okay, so you beat the girls one then too, Haas. Yeah, you're hiding on the other saber weapons. So they added a spear and a dagger. There's two new ones, I think, since you've done them. I haven't beaten either of them myself yet either, but I'm aware of their existence. So congrats on up to 65. We're about to be 65. Oh wait, crap. Let's come back here. Yeah, I'll have to try to find those people. Maybe if I sort my inventory, is that what's going on here? Maybe some of my stuff wasn't sorted. Yet another intersection. I was here already! Oh my god, you're telling me I just had to touch it to get a... Okay. This is my first boo-boo of this game. The fact I literally had to run into that thing. I was already over here. I just didn't happen to touch it. I just said, oh, that's a dead end, and I turned around. But to continue the game, we had to literally run into that suspicious-looking wall to get this to happen. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go. Oh, come on. This is a dead end. I thought you said you dug a secret tunnel, Pop. What are you doing? Banging away like that? Like I said, we almost helped a prisoner escape. But, just as we were finishing the tunnel, the guy we were supposed to spring got moved somewhere else. Yes, Oak. Yes. And that was the end of the job. So we just left the tunnel like it was. Move on a sec, Pop. That means he doesn't even know that this hole, or know if this hole goes to Agate prison or not. Come on, Pop, he's gonna be digging forever. Don't you worry about that. Cave dwarves are regular geniuses when it comes to digging holes. Old Gunny here is the best of the best. Trust me. Oh. Well, there we go. I thought he was gonna use some dynamite or something, but that works too. Done. Alright. You did it, Gunny. That was fast. This looks like the basement. You really sure this is Gate Prison, Pop? Come on, Lynn. What are you so skeptified for? Anyway, pipe down, will ya? I don't want to get caught now that we made it this far. Good luck. I'm heading back. But I gave you an earth rune and a poison rune. What? You're leaving? I hate leaving tunnels unfinished. Now that's done, I'm satisfied. Yeah, screw loose in the head, Mr. Dwarf. Thank you, Gundai. As they were to ask him, we want you to come with us, Gundai. Can't move very fast. I just slow you down. Aw, thank you for the 15 streaks and Poppy. Take care heading back, Gunny. Alright, ready to go, Prince? Gende left the party. Has unreached health. And I barely use any MP. Looks like Luna unlocks a level 3 magic spell slot. This definitely looks like the prison. See? I told you. Gunny's a digging genius. That's no reason for you to be getting a big head pop. Come on, Prince. We gotta hurry up and find Lady Mercedes. I need to go into settings and change the speed of text again. For some reason. Okay, dead. Oh wait, hold on. That them? Oh wait, I just got a battle. Oh, hello, soldiers. Oh, you're still weak. Well, his men are still weak, that's good. That won't let me interact with that prisoner. Let's keep moving. Zombie. Military uniform. I'm saving my MP. I know we gotta be near the boss now. Prince, that's the way outside. Damn it, I'm not supposed to go that way. Oops. Okay, maybe the pierce is like bonus damage she gets from pulling out her harpoon. That's what I'm starting to think. Only 2 people? Not enough. And not enough to stop us. Gonna have to send something tough. Oh yeah, there we go. I was saying, gonna have to send something a little tougher. Protector? That sounds like, do you speak to me? Alright. Hi, Smooth. You don't have ice move, that's okay. The daughter sweep. Roll hit the one, blame. Did you clap? Okay, Loon almost got a little bit. That is a very old game. It came out in like 2006 or 2008, I think? PlayStation 2 era. Gasp. Gasp. Damn you, Godwin scum. You wanna slay Lady Mercedes, do you? Slay her? Yeah. I'll never let that happen to my lady. Never. Please, just hear us out. We're not who you think we are. Yeah? And how dare you call us Godwin scum? You're lucky we're so nice. We should follow you just for that, you know. This was the last official Suikoden they actually ever made. The 5th one. There's a spiritual remake, or spiritual successor now, called Eiyuden Chronicles. And then there's also a Suikoden Tactics that came out as well. It was a side game. Take a good look. That guy look familiar? It's the prince. His Royal Highness the Prince? You're really Freya, Prince of Felina. Yes, and we'd like Lady Mercedes to become the prince's tactician. That's why we're here. And most people only played the first 2 flying spaceships, so don't feel bad. You're in a very common company there. Because those were the best 2, a lot of people feel. But they were still than the other ones. The 5th one, a lot of people considered a callback to Grace, too. So some people say that the best ones in order are 2, 5, then 1, then 4, then 3. I know everybody has 3 on the bottom. I like 3, though. I like 3. I think people just hate Thomas. Which, admittedly, was a little bit of a weird change of pace, but still. I had no idea. Your Royal Highness, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies. We sincerely didn't know it was you. Damn it, Hot. If you didn't look so shady, we could have gotten in without a fight. Wait, you're saying this here's my fault? That's 4. Yeah, Suikoden 4 had the boats. My name is Sias. I'm a guard here at Agate Prison. And this is Lele. She's the prison guard as well. Hold up, the prison guards are supposed to be watching the prisoners, right? How come you're protecting one of them? How powers that be ordered the incarceration of Lady Mercedes. We were simply following orders. But from the beginning, we thought that her imprisonment unjust. And after guarding her for so long, we took to chatting with her to pass the time, among other things. Now we're completely on her side. We're convinced that she's the person Felina needs right now. My lady's done nothing wrong, yet she is imprisoned, while that despicable Lord Godwin walks a free man. Lord Godwin? But I thought it was Her Majesty the Queen who had Lady Mercedes imprisoned. That is not the whole story. In fact, Lord Godwin actually ordered the immediate execution of Lady Mercedes. It was only the mercy of Her Majesty that spared Lady Mercedes' life. Thus, she was in prison here. That's not what we heard. And now, because Her Majesty was killed during the recent revolt, we've been terrified that Lord Godwin will use this opportunity to take Lady Mercedes' life once and for all. And that's why we mistook you for Godwin assassins. Again, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies, Your Highness. I'm not yet convinced. What proof do you truly have that you're the real prince, that you didn't come here to assassinate my lady? Lele, you still don't believe him? Oh, you're too trusting, Sias. If anything ever happened to my lady, I would never be able to forgive myself. If that's what it's gonna take, I'll give you my weapon. Leon, you're... like, don't put it in her chest. She might be a useful soldier. Like you actually think you're like a weapon to use? Like, not like in her chest, because I have a feeling you might be planning something here. Any of this does anything suspicious, you have my permission to strike me down immediately. What? Here, you're my weapon too, Lele? No, Prince, I apologize, but this is my duty, and my duty alone. You need not do this, please. As I said, this is my duty. This woman is desperately trying to protect Lady Mercedes, and I understand exactly how she feels. Are you trying to protect someone you care deeply about as well? Oh, come on, of course. The Prince. Yes, I'm the bodyguard of His Royal Highness the Prince. It is my sworn duty to protect him, at any cost to myself. So you would have... or so why would a bodyguard give up her weapon? That's a good point. But I have intention... well, let me try that whole line again. But I have to defend the prince's intentions, not just his physical well-being. I see. Got you there, Lele. Alright, I suppose I trust you, for now. I'll take you to my lady. Right this way, then. Your Highness?
Well, excuse me, Princess.
Yeah, if you're targeting that to her, yeah, I agree. For a while there, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Yeah, you could say that again. Man, my old heart was a-thumping in my throat the whole time. I joined the party. Lele joined the party.
Lady Mercedes, may we please come in?
Enter.
We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Thank you, Lele.
Anything for you, my lady.
You're Lady Mercedes? That is correct. Lucretia Mercedes. Your Royal Highness, Leon,
Lucretia.
people of Rathley, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
Well, I didn't really know, but I was waiting for you all the same. I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Sears and Relay, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise or someone who wished to slay me. But now I see the prince himself came to rescue me. I am quite honored and humbled, just like a princess in a fairy tale.
Yeah, I need to adjust the volume for this, guys. I can barely hear them too. I'm trying to be very quiet.
Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
Yeah, that, like, I need to turn the music way down and the voices way up. This ain't exactly what I think when I'm hearing the word prison. It's all posh and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole lot nicer than our ship, that's for sure. And she got the special prison deal. Look at it. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is a prison room. This lady got a very special prison deal. Oh, so this is apparently a room in which royalty or nobles with certain circumstances are imprisoned. So this is the royal prison room. I was quite pleased to see how highly they regarded me when they put me in here. You don't say. So, Lady Mercedes, please allow me to explain the I accept. Huh? You'd like to invite me to His Highness's to be His Highness's tactician, correct? I gladly accept. Really? Just like that. One thing, though. Are you sure you want me? After all, I am the one who advised Her Majesty to bear the Sun Rune. It was you? During the Lord Lake Uprising, Lord Godwin planned to take advantage of the confusion and steal the Sun Rune. I exposed his scheme to Her Majesty and told her that the only way to protect the rune was to bear it herself. I never knew about that. I'm sure that whatever Lady Psylede speaks of me, she acts a bit strangely. Does she not? That's quite understandable, because it was my fault that Her Majesty's mind was slowly taken over by the rune. My lady, you need not apologize for your actions. If you didn't give the advice you did, Lord Godwin could have gained control of this country 2 years ago. That is true. Nevertheless, as you can imagine, that has little to do with the feelings of the Queen's sister. I see. And there is another problem, Your Highness. You see, back then, I was actually Lord Godwin's tactician. I wasn't supposed to do anything that would conflict with his personal interests. In spite of that, I gave priority to my own judgment over my duty as a tactician. Thus, I betrayed Lord Godwin. And the price for that was my imprisonment here. Do you understand, Your Highness? I made the decision quite easily, you see, despite knowing the consequences. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you're gonna follow your heart no matter what, and if you think I turn into a scumbag, you're gonna betray me. Am I understanding this correctly? If I think you are doing something wrong, Your Highness, I will betray you too. I called it. So, with that understood, do you still want me to be your tactician? Yep. Then I will join you, Your Highness. From this day forward, I am no longer a noble. I'm a tactician serving under His Royal Highness. Call me Lucretia. My lady, Lucretia, I. Lele, Sias, would you like to come along as well? Do we have your permission, Your Highness? It's alright with you, is it not, Your Highness? Your Highness, I'm honored and humbled that you would have us. Indeed. As I've sworn absolute devotion to my lady, I now swear the same devotion to you, Your Highness. Lucretia joined the party. You've befriended Lucretia. You've befriended Sias. I guess these are permanent party members now. You've befriended Lele. Oh, she's got her walking menu too. Oh, that's cool. Your Highness, Lucretia, you must continue to take great heed throughout the prison. We can count but a handful of guards as my lady's allies. The others have great hostility towards her. Can't bear to think what they would do if they got their hands on my lady. Indeed, I'm trying to break out of prison after all. I'm sure they won't let me simply waltz out of here. Ah, damn, and here I thought we were gonna be back a whole heck of a lot easier. So, if anybody gets in our way, we'll send them packing. We knew this was gonna be a fight. Right, Prince? Oh, so she's part of us. Got it. Lucretia's part of the support team. At least you guys got some levels on you. They don't start weak. Ah, because she's in our team, I can see their HP bars. Look, guys. With having Lucretia in my support, I guess that's her bonus. HP bars for the enemies. And now we have a full party of 6 again. I can walk on the wharf. Let's go. It's been 2 years since I've breathed the air outside of the slammer. Marvelous, isn't it? So refreshing. The air outside of the slammer? Where the hell did that come from? Yes, what can I say? Marvelous air is marvelous air. That wasn't what I was talking about. Your Highness, right this way, please. Prince, we better hurry. If my intuition is correct, Rathfleet may be in danger right about now. Huh? In danger? In danger how? You'll see soon enough. Come, let's make haste. What's going on? What happened? Intruders! There are intruders inside. What? No way, how could they have gotten in? I don't know. It's an emergency, so we'll have to move the prisoners by ship. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything. You two look for the intruders. Alright, got it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna just beat him up, but yeah, okay, sure. Let's send him on a rat race. Well, what do you know? How easy was that? As a fellow guard, I must say that I'm deeply embarrassed. Never mind that. Come on, we have to hurry. We've got to go see if the rat fleet is really in trouble. Huh? What in the hell are those things? That's General Ramsluger's fleet. I assume they're heading for Rat Fleet. Hold up, are you saying that we're dealing with a fleet? All of them things are warships, and they're heading for Rat Fleet? You've gotta be kidding. If they attack Rat Fleet, it's gonna be a smoldering pile of driftwood in no time. Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that. What are you saying? We can't beat them. We get blown away by one warship, let alone that many. Oh, my. Please calm down. Didn't you ask me to come along for just exactly this kind of situation? I guess we did. Well, they don't look like they're about to attack us just yet. Prince, let's hurry Raffley. Oh, I need to change the settings. Oh, autopilot. Yay! Stop right there. What the hell are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing here? You don't go blocking our way, you damn bullies. Fog and Moon? What are you guys doing on that boat? We thought you were Godwin's men. Man, it's a real long story. The prince and us went and got a real important tactician. There ain't none better. Tactician? Wow, that's just what we need right now. Godwin's fleet is gone and picked a fight with us. Everybody's running around like crazy here. I'd like to know the situation in every detail. How did she keep her hair so nice in prison? Prince, shall we go see Admiral Raha? Shall we? Raja or Raha? I'm not sure which. I guess we abandoned that boat. There's a hotel over here. I'm like nervous now because I don't want to talk to her just yet. Alright. Shop. Rooms. Okay, so Loon can do a second room. But the prince can't? What? Alright, Loon. You get wind. Or now she's back row. Need the power orb? Let's give her the power orb for now. shield orb. And you can do 2 as well. Alright, let's give Sias the shield orb. And then... we'll give you the turtle orb, Lele. Divide of the Earth orb at some point. Right. Alright, so 7, 7, 7, 7. These guys could definitely use some upgrades. Alright, let's work on Lily for now. Because Log and Loon, I don't know how much longer they're gonna stay in the group. Their town's about to get attacked. They might want to stay here. Upgrade theirs a little bit. Let's get him to level 4 or something for now each. And just kind of see where I'm looking at money-wise. And can afford a few more upgrades. Can do his final one. Let's get his daughter up one more. Okay. Sell some stuff. And keep your silver hat. Get rid of clothes. Light casual gear. Yahoo yahoo lala. So, maybe one of our own boots. Let's hold on that for now. Paper beads. Extra venom orb. Oh, I can build drain magic. Definitely actually need to... Wow, the guard ring are stronger than I thought, too. Okay, I can probably sell the rugged leather, though. We're still coming up a little bit shy. Let's do this. First, I'm gonna take my hydrate for Lala. Alright. Next, we need to do equipment. Yahoo Yahoo James! It should be enough to get both their upgrades too. There we go. Enough gil left over. Gil patch. I will always call money in game gil. I usually like the cross formation. Crescent, Hungry Wolf, True Men. Oh my gosh. Plus 20 attack. Minus 20 defense. Ah! Plus 5 accuracy and technique. Physical and magic defense. Plus 5 attack for cross. They made you cross. Ninla's repossession. You're kind of a mage blend with the harpoon. There, medium range, yeah. We're throwing you in the back. Sias, you need to be close. You need to be close. I'm kinda happy with that. Kinda. Though yeah, technically for being proper, it should be like this. The prince should be in the center of the cross. So like the guards are all guarding him. It'd be something like this. I'll leave it like that for now. Yep, that's okay. We'll give that a try. Thank you for the hydrate takeover. I'm gonna do a stretch too. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. The her ability analyze? Review enemy status. Oh. Okay. Problem attack percent for spear weapons plus. Okay. I know what that is. Nothing there. Instant death, ACC down. Okay, so that's the Viper rune does. She's a one-hit KO occasionally. Alright. What else do I have to shower? Do you have any good rare finds? Ooh, strength sash. Kinda wanna buy one of those, but I wanna sell stuff first. Apparently I'm short some gloves too. Could use at least 2 pairs of gloves. I will leave Laudanum with what they got. And Breath of Ice by. An extra fire orb, yes, get rid of that. Move the jacket. Okay. I can afford putting a rare finds. Drink sash. I want to have it. Black and Loon, I'm still not sure on. Let's give it to Lele. Alright. What we got here? Ain't you an interesting? No, you still have the same stuff. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so I just need to assemble the Drain Orb. If that's anything interesting, equip it. Anything happening down here? Athlete looks the exact same. Now seem very nervous. Alright, we're gonna hold on to the Drain Orb for now. As soon as Freya gets another slot, I might go to Freya. We're gonna go check out the commodity store and see if the salt price went down. Sell some of the stuff we have there. It's not here, right? I think there's a lot of empty boats. I just like to poke around and see if stuff changed at all. There's a save spot. To the inn, which we 100% want to use. The chest I've never opened and walked past a million times. Yes, it is. Good night. I'll accept your friend request when I log in later, okay? Assuming you sent it to me. I don't assume you sent it to me. But if you did, I'll pop on and check later after stream. Thank you for coming out, Yu. Yujiku. Oh, nice. Take the rest. Up the save. That'll get us our MP back. You too. Lots of love. Oh, Yasumi Nasai. Nothing here's looking good. I'd sell this sugar for a profit, but... What do you have? Price of the salt hasn't changed. I just sell my gazillion salt sugars at this price, right? They were breaking even on sugar. Getting out of the sugar market. Maybe taking a loss on this. Sugar market abandoned. Going all in on salt. Salt's all the latest rage, don't you know, Mr. Trader? Did it actually let me leave the town? Probably not. Prince, why don't you go to go see Raha? Sorry, Leon. I was just testing stuff. Always buy the salt. That's what I figured I need to get that price down to get that one character. Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, Malakis. Your Highness. Hey, where you been? Lucretia? Did you say Lucretia? The Siletes. Admiral Raha. It's been a long time. And that man must be Desplo George. And the lady must be Locke's wife, Kisara. Correct? How do you all do? My name is Lucretia Mercies. I've just become His Royal Highness's personal tactician. She seems very proud of the job. She's taken a lot of pride in this. But then again, she has been locked in jail for a couple years, hasn't she? looking forward to working with all of you. How do you do? Never in a million years did I. What do you know? I've been looking into busting out Lady Mercedes myself, but I kept running into dead ends. And here you come, casually strolling in like it's no big deal. This isn't the time to be joking. So what's the situation? Ah yes, that's right. The music changed. General Param's Luger's fleet delivered an ultimatum. They ordered us to surrender our autonomy and swear allegiance to the future queen, Princess Leia. And if we don't, they'll subjugate us by force. I rushed over here. It's one thing to go after us, but to go after Raft Fleet as well? You're either with them, or you're against them. It's that simple. They hate us, of course, but they hate self-governing regions like Raft Fleet almost as much. And they're doing all of this in the name of poor Princess Leia? How dare they? So, what do you plan to do, Admiral? I used to head up that fleet, you know. And Baran was my trusted assistant. I trusted him with my life, in fact. I know better than anybody just how formidable he can be. It would be crazy for us to try and take on the Godwin Navy head-on, especially with Baram at the helm. But I'm no quitter. And there's not a quitter here in Raft Fleet. But I don't know what to do. It's simple. All you have to do is drive them away, Admiral. All you have to do. Make it sound simple. Well then. This must mean you have a plan, eh, Lucretia? Yes, that's right. But you're His Highness's tactician, aren't you? Yes, good point. Prince, what would you like to do? Will you aid Raft Fleet? Of course. What do you think about this? Well, of course. Lucretia left the party. Sias left the party, Lele left the party. Your Highness. Are you sure, Your Highness? We refused your request, remember? Thank you, Your Highness. I can't begin to express Raft Fleet's gratitude. Alright, let's get started then. I want you to close all the sluice gates upriver from here. Can you do that for me? Huh? Well, I think if you ask Lucerina, she'll do it for us. Huh. I'm starting to get the picture. Oh, I forgot about that too. You're incredible. Always thinking 3 steps ahead of everyone else. And you've always been like this. Oh, you need not praise me so. Just have a good memory. That's all. Octopuses! Oh, we're doing a war battle. Oh, okay. I haven't played war mode in a while. Oh, no ships? I'm gonna leave it, I think, at the default, but... Alright, so they have Barrage and Frenzy, Recover. Alright. So the live ship has to stay in the back because they got cures. Then I see spear ships though. Arrows. Okay, so we still have the same kind of units here. So spears are gonna do good against, like, air or mounted units. Infantry is gonna do good against bows, and then bows are gonna do good against infantry. Wait, I'm kind of having a dumb moment, but alright, let's set up. We're gonna find out if I'm the same way, Lala. We have 1,000, they have 950. Intercepting Luger's fleet. General, there's been an answer from Rafley. They have the audacity to refuse our request. There you go. That's what you call the tactical retreat. Just as I expected. I didn't think Admiral Raha would go for it. In that case, is it time, sir? We have no choice. Are you sure, sir? Many under our senior members used to serve under Admiral Raha. You don't have to tell me. I myself am one of those members. The Lord Godwin is right. If Elena is to ascend to its greatest potential, it must be truly unified. I can't have any regions that move around as they please, writing their own laws. We must have cultural homogeneity. And if Admiral Raha can't see that, I'll have to defeat her in battle, even if I'm seen as a traitor. Oh boy. This is like fighting my own children. Admiral, going against my most trusted student. It has to be fate. People of Rafley, I want you all to understand the gravity of this battle. Rafley's very existence is on the line. I want you to give this fight everything you've got. Don't forget about us. The Prince wants us to save Rafley, and we're gonna do everything we can to make sure that wish comes true. Really appreciate you coming to support us, Lord Wild. Please, don't let your fleet get out in front. That would be dangerous. Dangerous? General, the river's water level is going down. Did they close the sluice gates? Well, the Fadis River is deep. A desperation move like that won't get them anywhere. Don't worry about it. All battleships continue to advance. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. It's going according to plan. Draw them in. But don't let them get too close. Alright, so here's us. Alright, so General's in that boat. 150, 50 ram. And archery, infantry. This is gonna be very interesting. Let's give it a try. Your Highness, may I have a word? This is your first time in a naval battle, right? I'm glad you got something working in your house there, Big Door, that you're working on. Ships can be divided into 3 types, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. Combat ships overpower rams. which in turn overpower archer ships. Okay, so ram should be used on archers, which in turn overpower combat ships. So archers against combat ships, that's similar. And ram should go after archer ships. Okay. Keep those relationships in mind. Keep these relationships in mind. You'll be at a great disadvantage if you don't plan attacks accordingly. There are more ships in addition to the 3 basic types, but you can figure those out on your own. Your leadership will determine the fate of Wrathfleet, so I want to see you give it all you got. Alright, so... What's the matter? Battleship 1, please report your status immediately. They seem to have hit something, sir. What? But how? There shouldn't be any shallows around here. What's going on? The riverbed, and what in that area is covered in wreckage. The huge pieces of wreckage from the dam Lord Barrows tried to build. After Lord Lake destroyed the dam, we tried to clear the wreckage away. But there wasn't much that we could do about the debris left on the rivered floor. Is that a problem for us? But warships like Lugers will run aground on that debris before they know what hit them. Battleships 3 and 5 are stranded as well, sir. They can't move. Damn it. How come the enemy isn't having the same problem? Because they know. These Wrathfleet people, they're one with the river. Wowzers, half of them fell for it. They're kicking the pins for them. My lady, shall we take advantage of this opportunity and wipe them out? We need not to do that. Right, Admiral? Right. As long as we drive them off, that's good enough for me. We don't want to take lives unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't bother with the ships that have run aground. Just target the ones that can still move. And we'll help too. Alright, so there's ones that are moving. We got comm ship and archer ships. Okay, so here we got you. Need to attack him. Coming in high. They're gonna keep going after you. I may have to pull off though. You guys are going hard. I have more numbers than you now. You're gonna destroy a ship at this rate. I'm gonna pull the prince out, though. Alright, Prince, you need to retreat. Obtain stamina ring. Alright, boys. Time to show 'em what Rathlete men can do. I didn't go very well for log. Under a street log. God, you're getting in the way! You're gonna get you spanked again! Never fear, men. We're gonna charge right through these guys. Gah! I think we got him pegged. We're done for. All mobile ships, pick up the survivors. We're pulling out. Victory plus. We got a luck ring too. Alright, let me catch up on the Big Door. You sent me a book. I was focused on that battle. You're gonna have to give me a sec to read all that. We did it! Did you see that? Did you see that? Long live Yadma, long live the prince, long live Lucretia! Your Highness, Lucretia, we're forever indebted to you. You saved Rathlete as we know it. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. Anyone would have done the same. It was all Lucretia. We don't think Lucretia gets so dubbed for this because that battle would have went way different if it wasn't for the tactical move. You were the one who decided to save Rathlete, Your Highness. I simply advised you. Now it's our turn to help you. What do you mean? Didn't Lund tell you? Rathlete women always repay their debts twice over. She wasn't kidding, you know. Prince Freya, from now on, Rathlete is your steadfast ally, and we'll see this battle through to the end. Thou, Prince. You befriended Raha. You befriended Kisara. So it looks like you'll be heading back to Rainfall. Rainwell, I'm sorry, but I have to stay here. I'll have Kisara go with you. In my place, though, as the proud representative of Rathlete. Yes, Admiral. So it looks like I'll be accompanying you from here on out, Your Highness. So we got the mom now, too. Maud left the party. Lun left the party. Sayas joined the party. Lele joined the party. Sayaleed joined the party. Kisara joined the party. Lucretia joined the party. I guess we're not allowed to bring good old George. I got some business I've got to take care of. There's something that's been bothering me. I have to go check it out. I'll return to Rainwell after I have the proof I need. Don't ask me anything until then. Okay, 007. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. I'm gonna take a hydrate, catch up on chat, and then we've got to do some pokey. Oh man, there's a lot of reading in this one. Alright. Hey, let's pop a save. He's in a giant battle. Party has changed slightly. We have a new member. Let's see if the price of salts change. I don't know, does the battle change the price of salt? One can only find out. It went that way. Not that way either, apparently. Did you guys reorganize the boats or something? No, I'm just being not smart. Nope, no adjustment. Alright. I'm on the world map now, Digdor. I'm gonna catch up. I want to get, like, my brain in a point. Oh, geez, there's another cutscene. Never mind. So it looks like Baram has failed us. We're lucky that the casualties were as low as they were. The enemy was stronger than anticipated. Much stronger. So, Father, what do you think about Lucretia Mercy's siding with them? Good riddance. The great leader should be surrounded by loyal men, not backstabbers like her. He looks like she wouldn't harm a fly. But that woman eats people alive. Both her enemies and her friends. Do you really think a fool like Barrows and a brat like the prince can control her, or will be able to control her? No. Nobody can. Do you want to sit back and enjoy the show then, Father? Lord Godwin, General Dilber Novum has arrived. Right on time. Thanks for coming. I presume you heard about Baram? Yes, my lord. He still has much respect for Admiral Raha. This is surely no ordinary battle for him. No, General Luger isn't so weak as to let personal feelings interfere with his duty to his country. As his comrade, General Novum, you should know that. Prince and Lady Mercedes were on the Wrathfleet side. That was General Luger's downfall. Oh, interesting theory. Lord Novum. Dilber. Yahoo yahoo, pineapple! The prince and his rebel forces have all infested Rainwall, and I'd like you all to put them down. Once and for all. Hey, thought you'd never ask, my lord. It's weird, my phone is saying that my stream's offline, but then I can see it live. Twitch phone app glitching. I'll crush anyone who dares defy you. Commoner or noble, it makes no difference. They all bleed the same. That they do. If we need blood spilt, who better to wield the sword than my greatest general? I wait news of your victory. I will not fail you, my lord. I can free move, and I don't have to walk to Rainwall. It brought me here. Okay. We're gonna take a second to catch up on the book Big Door sent me another chat. So I'll be honest with you, Big Door. I never knew that side ramming a ship was so tactically popular at ancient ship battles. I knew archery was a thing. I knew that people would hop on, like, they would sideboard, and soldiers would hop on and each side, and there'd be, like, battles and stuff like that. But actual, like, dedicated ships to ramming, and that was, like, their main purpose, no. I definitely did not know. But that's cool. I know it was like a last-ditch effort for ships. Like, oh, if the ship is gonna go down, be like, all right, we're gonna ram the other guys and we're all gonna hop off and stuff. Like, it was like a final gambit, but I didn't know it as like dedicated tactical ships to it in ancient times. I think I missed a recruitable character, so we're walking back to Rathfleet. I could still be same week, guys. We have a pretty strong setup now. I think you guys are gonna survive my minor squadron now. Sorry, bunnies with axes. Okay, sorry, got a level up or so. Nice. Rare encounter. But really weak rare encounter. Oh, never mind. Look at you with your high invasion. Oh, she uses a rope. Okay, so the husband her husband used the anchor. She just has like, almost kind of looks like a noose. I know it's probably a boat hitching knot, but they're very similar knots. Alright, so cool. Shinro, Rathfleet, in the item shop. After descending Rathfleet. Okay. Highness the Prince, we meet again. Please join us. Your Highness, I am honored that you would extend to me such an invitation. But it's very important to me that I remain neutral. My purpose is to provide medical care to any army or faction. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep bugging you every time I see you. Where's Logan and Mun? Must be over by Raha. Big poke. Tyleeds, have you unlocked anything extra? Okay, Sarah has a slot though. I don't know if I want to give her anything too much though, because she might not be sticking with us super long. Let's give Kisara a win orb. And maybe like the silence orb. Can't be equipped there. Oh. What can be equipped there? Interesting. I unequipped the wind rune. Can the wind rune go on that? Yes, it can. Okay, so then can the sleep one go there? It can. I forget what the limitations are for that. I'll have to mess with that more later. Oh, Your Highness, thanks for protecting Rafley. I can't believe you repelled that armada. You're absolutely amazing. The nerve of them, trying to force Rafley to do their will. Ridiculous if you ask me. For trade to work, merchants need to be able to go where they want, buying cheaply and selling to their customers. Oh. It's funny the game mentions that. I'm not gonna make any real-world commentary or anything, but y'all can draw your own conclusions. Should have that bloodthirsty guys like Godwin in charge. It's bad for business. And I'm all about business, of course. Your Highness, you can't let Godwin cramp up my style. Hey, I'll even help you out. You'd be finding Shinra. Can't fight, but you can get, or but I can get you the stuff you'll need so you can fight. He's a weapons dealer now. With my trusty abacus at my side, I'll be the best merchant in the land. Believe it. Alright, we've recruited Shinra. Right, back to Rainwell now. Might see if I can upgrade Silene's weapon real quick here. Since she's in party. Does Mom get an upgrade? We upgrade some of Mom's stuff. Let's give Mom 1 or 2 upgrades here. Mooring rope. That actually is a proper name for it. Alright, Silenes. Giving you 1 upgrade. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford that final one. I went a little hard on Kisara. It'll happen later, Silenes. Alright, Yeah, these things are pretty crazy. Usually in Monster Hunter, it doesn't seem very strong. But then, like, stuff like the Dragonator's, like, insane. I'm sure a real ballista back in the Roman era was nuts. I mean, well, like, trebuchets and stuff are still pretty devastating. There's people, like, designing, like, modern trebuchets now. Or, like, catapults, rather. Sugar went way down in price. I gotta get this guy to change his salt prices. He deflated the crap out of sugar. No. There's a character in Rainwall, the recruit too. I want to make sure I got that guy just in case that was like a small window where he'd want to join because we just saved his town. Oh yeah, no, I know the movie probably didn't get it quite right, but there was still, it had to be based on something. Surprised it survived the one attack. Arieka started at level 15. She's not like totally weak now. Let's pop our Rainwall save. Got a character. A prerequisite for another character. The guy's like, don't trust my mayor. Right at the entrance to town, he's like, my mayor's corrupt. Don't trust him. Aho, Your Royal Highness, I offer you the heartiest congratulations on your ever so magnificent victory. Indeed, news of Your Highness's incredible exploits has already spread throughout the whole of Rainwall. You recruited Lady Mercedes as your tactician, drove off General Luger, and even secured Rathfleet as an ally. All of that in one fell swoop, my. Marvelous work, absolutely marvelous. Oh, I'm so very, very proud indeed. And what exactly do you have to be proud of? Lord Barrows, how do you do? I'm Pisara, from Rathfleet, your proud new ally. I'm here on Raha's behalf. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Barrows. Oh, And such a lovely representative Raha has chosen. My, the pleasure is all mine. I definitely assure you. So, Raffley defeated the great General Luger, did they? With such power on my side, I feel very, very secure indeed. But it wasn't Raffley alone. We couldn't have done it without the help of the prince and Lucretia. Ref Sweet Blend Ref Cola. Super extra fizzy. Nice to see you again, Lord Barrows. Oh, well. If it isn't the lovely Lady Mercedes. Your beauty is not faded in the least. Oh, your incarceration caused me many sleepless nights, my lady. But it appears you have none the worse for wear. Thank you very much, Lord Barrows. She knows how to handle a sleazy situation. Lord Barrows, we all may be from the most diverse of backgrounds, but we all have been brought together by one man. That man is the prince. I propose that we all put our own interests aside and work to selflessly support his cause. Oh, of course indeed. You know that my loyalties have always been with His Royal Highness the Prince, yes? I always have and always will serve humbly with selfless devotion. She's laughing too. Okay, everybody in the room's crazy. Well, room shall be prepared for all of you in just a moment. Until then, my valiant heroes, relax. Oh. Okay. Actually, you know what? Lord Barrows did leave us with his other married friend. Oh, you're still here. Nah, usually you're not gonna be happy till I find your other three guys, huh? Selfless devotion from that old snake? Yeah, right. Oh, it pains me to see my lady have to play along with a fool like him. That's a classic strategy, though. Keep your friends close, and your enemies closer. Right, Lucretia? Read into it what you will. But, you know, there's something I've been wondering about. Jan, is the coast clear? Huh? Oh, yes, ma'am. No, I don't hear anyone. Your Highness, I would like to find out the truth behind the Lord Lake uprising. Lord Barrows is hiding something important. I can feel it. Don't forget the mystics, the mystic Lees. We've been thinking that too. That's him, Lord Lakes, several times. But we've been to Lord Lake several times, and there doesn't seem to be any dirt on Barrows there. No, the answer doesn't lie in Lord Lake alone. The rioters got as far as the East Palace after all. Officially, Barrows' soldiers were overwhelmed by the sheer size of the mob. But I've always wondered if that was the real story. But won't it be hard for us to snoop around? Barrows will know if something's up. Not if we have the help of a professional detective. A detective, huh? Oh, yes, we do know a detective in town. Yes, someone who can find skeletons in even the most tightly locked closet. His name is Aboro. Remember that agency we were in last time we played? Oh, Aboro? I know him. His office is actually a ship. So he visits and comes to Rathfleet, or he often comes to Rathfleet to visit. He just finished up a case, so he should be free right now. Your Highness, shall I have my husband and daughter negotiate with him? No. Aboru is the most important potential ally. Or is a most potential important ally. I haven't seen either of them yet, Victor, no. That's why I think it would be best for you, Your Highness, met with him directly. It's still pretty early, though. Like, where's Harmonia? Like, where's the Wildlands? Like, there's so many regions that I haven't seen yet in the Suikoden universe. Sorry, I left the party. Lucretia left the party. Yes, they're lingering here. Give Aboru my regards, Your Highness. He has his quirks, but you can count on him. Borisba may be in this port. You should have a look. Lucretia. Yes? I need to know one thing. Why are you helping my nephew? Is it to make up for what you did? No. In the end, I only delayed the inevitable by 2 years. But I still think it was the right thing to do. And I became the princess tactician because it, too, is the right thing to do. There's nothing more to it than that. Damn woman. I really, really hate you. You know that, Lucretia? But I do feel a little bit better now. My nephew needs your strength. Please help him, Lucretia. I will. That is... Yo, I gained massive respect for Sileads. You know how many people hate your guts and never will have the guts to ever say anything to you about it to your face like that, but still cooperate? The level of maturity. That is amazing. Hey, where's Ferris's daughter? I mean, that's exit town. I can't go in the mom's room. Oh god, he's still got my sister's picture on the wall. Yurim, you're a freaking creeper. But you know what? Maybe you're closer to her age because you still got bot dolls on your bed. So frankly, if I had to pick between you and the other scumbag who just killed my parents... I mean... It's not a good way to win a costume or a contest, Yurim, just saying. She should be able to pick who she wants. In a remarkable victory, Highness. Left the battle just as hard as the next fight. We did it, Your Highness. This is more like it. Haha. Yeah, I'm sure they'll pop up soon. Alright, let's dump some items to the storage guy. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Into the fire one. Should be good for now. Don't run around so much, Your Highness. I'll be more than happy to run your errands for you. Who's actually in my party then? So we lost. Oh yeah, okay, we lost them all. Oh, it's salt! Sold at a profit. Handicrafts are a loss, so just leave that. Not buy any other stuff, I guess. Can't teach me anymore. Get a lot of points. I'll be able to get our magic level up pretty good too. What's up with your Atma? Lele doesn't have music. Yes, they don't have quite as much yet. Let's give them a little bit some bumps. Oh geez, now, we're burning through. Like I used a bunch of party SP for that, I didn't realize. Whoops, never mind. And side leads, you don't have a lot either. Alright. Check the magic. You would spend some party SP for that. Okay. And the rest you gotta wait. Alright, bumped up the skills with some SP and party SP. What else am I forgetting? Okay, ready money. Oh, I could upgrade Sileage weapon to last. Oh, it's. Oh, you don't go very far. Okay. So just because some people go to 7. Got it. believe Takeover would say at a time like this, slowly but surely. I need NP? I know, the sleep registered, so they have their good NP. You know anything about the donor in your house? The pivotal ulterior motives. The secret cave there. Maybe a good spot to hide one, though. She's like a woman that doesn't want to talk to anybody. It's like, why are you standing in the center of town, then? I need to concentrate. Leave me alone. It's like, well, maybe you should be in a more private place. You're literally standing in the middle of town. How dare somebody try to acknowledge my existence when I stand in the middle of town? Another cave can definitely go. Oh, HP 20 and luck 10? I'm not sure there's one somebody. Marble Beach can go. Okay. Rare finds. And nothing really worth it there. Height orb? Ah, that's right. I'm remembering these now. That's the AoE one. And then that one. That's a throwing weapon one. And then that would be for like Lady Psyleads. That would be for melee. Metal, water, lightning. Psylead has that. Let's make sure I got another earth. What's his name? Our little gnome friend ran off with that one earth one I had. I don't have enough pieces yet for any of that stuff. Okay. So there is beginner equipment. You have level 1 equipment that you start with. So depending on what rank you were Sandy, so you probably started as an Elvon. You should have Elvon body piece, hand piece, leg piece, and feet piece. You should have a weapon, depending on the job. You should have a club. Or like, what job did you start? Black Mage? Okay, so you're gonna have a club. Or I'm sorry, a staff. And then probably the Scroll of Stone. To learn the spell Stone. And then that other equipment I had said. And since if you're Elvon... Oh wait, no, they don't give the rings until rank 3, I think, now. On Horizon. But on retail, if you're the right race for the right town, you get a free version of the level 1 ring for the nation. You'll get that after a couple of story missions, though. Yeah, the onion staff. How do I want to go about this? I think I'm gonna save just in case this goes badly. You poor detective agency. Let's get my JSE in retail. I was kidding. Leo. Oh, Prince! Welcome! Detective Amoro, the prince is here. Okay, I'm coming. Hello. Welcome to our agency. Here's my card. Abora, of the Abora Detective Agency. What's this piece of paper for? It's my business card. Haven't you ever seen one before? I invented them, you know. Oh yeah, did you? They're pretty snazzy. They're not catching on like I expected. Oh, yeah, they're snazzy like you say. Detective, that's enough chit-chat. Time to talk business. I guess you're right. Let's find out how we can help you guys. Right this way, please. Interesting. So you'd like us to investigate what Lord Barrows was up to at the time of the Lord Lake Uprising, eh? That's about the size of it? Yes. Can you do that for us? Can we ever? Lord Barrows covered in dirt before you knew it. Just like that, Detective? The uprising was 2 years ago. Do you really think we can do it? Please, with us involved, 2 years is like 2 minutes. Besides, the prince wants us to solve a mystery. Do you have a Scooby Snacks and a mystery van too? Who doesn't love a good mystery? Yahoo yahoo shooky poo! Well, I guess you have a point. Oh, alright. Fine. Oh, and about the fee, Prince, I'll talk it over with your people later. Shigure, come on, wake up. It's time for work. Wake? Aw, jeez, what do you want now? Man, what a pain in the... Alright, please rest to us. When the investigation is complete, I'll come, give you a report. We should be done in no time. Alright. Thank you very much, Detective. Huh? Huh? Is something wrong, young lady? No. Nothing's wrong at all. Sorry about that, Prince. I don't know what came over me. Hey, give me a second to read this one, guys. This looks a little complicated. So it says go to the inn, talk to the drunk. Nah, what do you want from me? Huh? What's with your costume? What are you playing dress up as the prince? Whatever. Leave me alone, man. I said quit bugging me. Get out of here. Said quit bugging me. Get out of here. Hey, Prince. Stop pouring it in on us, man. It's a pain. Cigarette? You gave us this job, so quit messing with our work. What do you mean? We're investigating that drunk. Huh? Why would you need to investigate him? His name's Norden. He was the vice captain of the Barrows garrison during Lord Lake Uprising. He resigned after failing to stop the uprising from the passing through Barrows territory. That guy? It's coming out. Let's hide. Alright. He's pretty trash. I don't know if he's gonna remember us. But okay, better safe than sorry. Haha. City character. And more to go. Who's that guy that followed him? That was a lookout man. What a pain. We should follow him. Guess we gotta. I'll go too. What? You wanna go? We better hurry, or we may lose them. Yeah. Getting rounds of pain too. Have it your way. Tagiri, join the party. Tagiri, join the party. How I access to rotate? Okay, let's start size in the entourage. Sorry, Sugar, I guess you're going to the entourage for now. You both are level 35? Yeah, for now it's okay. Then we can adjust. Let's swap. There we go. No, I seem like I'm save paranoid, but this seems very specific. Stop. What did you and the prince speak of just now? You haven't let anything slip, have you? What the hell are you talking about, man? I'm just a stupid kid in a little costume. You truly are pathetic. So, honestly, if you want my honest opinion, level 10 Oak is when you really want to get your first starter set of mage gear. Level 8 and 7 start to have some too. But, yeah. Dogclicks has been joined. You mean, did you join the Discord, dog? Actually, I have Horizon loaded up, so let's just pop over here real quick so I can show you what I mean. I don't have my level 10 set up. Okay, well, that's Legionnaires. Oh, I did get rid of my level 10 stuff, didn't I? I think I stored it. Alright, so I'm gonna show you something, Oh Judgment. Have you seen the auction house yet? Sorry for all my Suikoden fans, by the way. We're just gonna do one moment to give a little quick tutorial in 11. So, Oak, if you haven't seen the auction house yet, every town has it. So since you're Sandy, Northern Sandy doesn't have one that I'm aware of, but Southern Sandy and Port Sandy have one of these things. It's called the auction house. And you don't need any special quests or anything to interact by it, right? You just go up to it like this. And then bid. There's how you sell stuff too. Do you want to sell your crystals here in stacks? 100%, especially like earth crystals and wind crystals are worth a ton. Now, you bid. Armor's the second category. And then we're just gonna look at body for now. Now, these are all gonna be random, so you can select once all the armor's loaded and sort it by level. I like to sort mine by level. So then when we go all the way down to the bottom, you see the level 1 gear and all that kind of stuff. The first real armor that gives you, like, not dying in a couple hits for mages is the tunic at level 8. And there's a set of gear at level 8 for the hands and all that kind of stuff that has... See how that has defense 9? That has a much higher defense score than the level 1 gear once you add all that together. Plus, then as a black mage, we're gonna go to weapons and staves. I think this is level 5, the one I'm thinking of. Yep, here it is. The ash pole. Wait, not the ash pole. It is level 5, but black mage. Oh, black mage can. Okay. At level 5, black mage can get the ash pole. It is 700 gil. Super affordable, right? And 11 damage. That is a massive amount of damage for a black mage on a melee weapon early on. And you will smash things faces in with that and the magic for a lot of levels. I'll help you out, dog. There you go! So, then from there, at level 10, there's the Legionnaire staff, which gives a little HP and MP. You're welcome. And all that kind of stuff. So, definitely make use of the auction house. There is merchants, don't get me wrong, but there's so many players on Horizon that 99% of the time, the auction house is going to be the cheapest option. If you're playing on a slow server, that's not always the case. On slower servers, not the case. You're still in the middle of a job. Oh yeah, that's right, what a pain. Shall we continue the investigation then? Are you gonna stick around, Your Highness? Yeah, that's true. Scrolls are cheaper at low level. For black magic. Yeah, in Port Sandy Oak, there's a shop that you can get your black magic for cheap. Like your first 10 levels, 15 levels of magic are mega cheap. And then there's a couple spells in Selbina that are gonna be cheaper too. And that's like the first big town you visit outside of the main town. Well, Selbina or Mara, but since you're Sandy, it'll be Selbina. I want to see how this unfolds. I think that's what it wants me to do, right? I gotta stick your nose in our business. What a pain. Well, this is the prince's job. And he's our client. If he wants to come along, he's more than welcome. Boro, join the party. Let's get going then. But I should save again? Oh, let's say. Squeak! Oh, it's Alaris! I'm kidding. Alaris, if you're lurking, I wasn't trying to be insulting to you. Just whenever I hear squeak now, or like mice or anything like that, I think of you and Mala, because I know you both really like cute squeaky things. Oh, welcome back. Nice work. A mouse? Squeak, squeak. You figured it out already? Impressive as always. Squeak! And now name that mouse Alaris until I am told otherwise. Let's follow! Okay. Remember following Alaris, chat. Go up to the eastern side of the Barrows Mansion. Okay. Squeak! Nice work. Barrows Mansion. Figures. What's going on here? The mouse is one of my most trusted employees. One of my best assistants, really. He followed the man who was threatening Norden. What? You employ Mike? That man is in the mansion? That's right. We gotta think over our next move carefully. Let's return to the office for a bit. So, Norden was intimidated by some thug into maintaining his silence, huh? And then you saw the thug head into the mansion? What could it all mean? It means Norden knows about a certain skeleton in Lord Barrow's closet. That's why they want to shut him up. And I bet the skeleton concerns a certain Lord Lake uprising. So, if we speak to Norden, this job will be pretty much over. That's right. Your Highness, I'll ask you again. What would you like us to do? This is our responsibility, after all. You can leave this to us if you want, but you're still more than welcome to come along. I've come this far. I can't leave. Same here. This is so exciting. Good mystery is always addictive, isn't it? But you'll need a bit of a disguise if you want to come while I'm changing the red clothes. We can't have Lord Barrows finding out that the prince is investigating Lord Lake uprising, can we? Would I to wear a dress? Oh no, he's back in the red outfit again. He's Clark Kent! Not as cool as a certain other game, right? Ah, the perfect disguises. Now you look like a Now you don't look like the prince and a queen's knight in the least. I'm still an apprentice if anyone ever bothered to listen. Okay, wait, at least she's changing her term that she's starting to realize the joke was getting old. Oh, what a pain. Hey, who are these dirty brats? Prince and Leon. Leave it to the girl to be able to tell, though. What? That can't be a hottie like Leon. Oh, you just revealed your secrets. Serious? It's true. Sakura, you call yourself a detective. Ah, shut up. Anyway, gotta get going. That drunk's knocking him back again. Ah, is he? Let's go have a talk with him then, and solve our little mystery. If he's not turned back, that means he's at the end. You? You guys, again? Oh, he remembers us. Oh, okay. We're in different clothes, and he's a drunk, so apparently our outfits are not very good. Something's wrong. This is not what the guy said. Hold on, let me see. I think I messed it up. Oh, never mind. Okay, it just didn't specify what to say here. I got nothing to say to you stupid kids. Get out of here, man. Sir, just give me a quick moment of your time. I'd like to talk about Lord Lake. Will you hear us out? Huh? Who are you, crazy man? Who am I? Here, this is who I am. You crazy man, why are you giving me some stupid old piece of paper? You don't know? It's called a business card. Anyway, just have a look at it. I'll tell you who I am. Oh, it's you as a detective, huh? Get out of here. I don't know nothing. Oh, but I think you do. I said Lord Lake. Lord Lake! Hey, man, not so loud. Why would you care if I say Lord Lake? Worried one of the bears higher ups will hear? How'd you? Shall we go somewhere else then? Alright. We should make this we should take this conversation to my office. Norden, join the party. Back to the boat. We got ourselves a drunk. Still got the bottle in his hand. Oh, welcome back, Highness. Detective? And this must be Norden? That's right. You ain't got nothing, or you ain't getting anything out of me. I can't force you to talk, Norden, but I think you'd be better off if you spoke now. Then maybe a drunken fit. You got a good point, he could be a drunken fistmaster. And if I don't, you gonna torture me, man? Do you want me to? Oh wow, that got shockingly dark. I hate to disappoint you. We don't use those kinds of techniques here. Wow. Shigure, get the boat ready for departure. Then. What a pain. Where are you taking me, you crazy-ass detective? Your Highness, where would you like to take him? Shall we take him there? Ah, seeing is believing, isn't it? Let's go. That dirty rat. I think we have to go to Lord Lake. Can't take it out yet. I was hoping to get the water back. I was like, oh, we just stop there and turn back on the water. I can't wait till I get Sagiri in my party. I'm kind of excited if she's a permanent member. I'm pretty sure she is if they had battle animations for her. Over yet, buddy? Is this the first time you've been back since the uprising, Norden? Take a look. Pretty bad, wouldn't you say? Or do you like that scorched earth look in your towns? Oh, no, you can't pin this on me. It wasn't my fault. No, I think you realize all too well the seriousness of your crime. That's why you refuse to talk and attempt to drink your memories away. Am I right? What else can I do? I can't change the past. Yeah. No, honestly, you got a perfect point there. Oak, it's true. This is inhumane. And you know what you have to do. You need to atone for your sins, or you won't be able to go on living. Atone? You really think I can? Well, that's up to the people who are suffering due to your crime. But if you refuse to atone, you'll only add to your guilt. I need to sink. What a pain. What should I think about, man? You. You're right. That's enough for now. Let's go back. I can't remember if Beatrice gets shock though. Like give Beatrice shock. And then yeah, then I'm fine rocking that. Okay. Gotta head back to the wharf. Or Lauren Lake. There's not always much. You just walk in and everybody says how sad and bad he is. Not counter orbs are always worth money. That's good. There's the wharf. Wait, you dirty rats. Huh? What's going on? Paris soldiers, what are they doing here? There they are, those are those damn Godwin agents. Huh? We've seen you lurking around Barra's mansion. Give up or you'll be sorry. It's come to this then? What should we do? Let's give up like they asked. Nah, no kidding. You got it. I'm fine. What a pain. It's a fight you wanna? Don't expect any mercy from us. Let's use the flat side of the blade. These closed. Okay, I want to see this. Oh my gosh, you took a hit of the pipe. It's wild. Lots of level ups. Very easy battle. Sorry, Barrows, guys, you were very strong. Ah. Well, that's that. Let's leave the scene for now. I'm sure reinforcements are on the way. I was worried there for a moment. Sorry, this is my fault. Don't worry about it. This is our job, we're used to it. I wonder why they attacked all of a sudden. I don't think the House of Barrows was too worried about Norden talking on his own. But when we started moving in on him, they felt threatened, as well they should have. So they decided to silence him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your Highness, please forgive me. You look sober now. Oh, that last face looks sober anyway. I will tell you everything I know about the Lord Lake Uprising. Thanks, Norden. However, I will need some time to get my head together. I'll tell you everything you need to know. I promise. Okay, Norden, I can understand where you're coming from. I'm just glad you finally decided to come clean. Your Highness, leave the rest to us. We'll need to hide Norden for a while to keep him safe. Don't worry. We'll pay you a visit with the truce when you need it, Your Highness. Shigiri left the party. Shigiri left the party. Bye, Shigiri! Aburo left the party. Norden left the party. Now we're in Rathfleet. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna be wrapping up here in a bit. Put down a save. Check the price of salt, just for the heck of it. Salt is going up. I think we're in business. Your Highness, are you aware that the price of salt is shooting up like crazy at the moment? Salt is an absolutely necessary ingredient for life. All the people are suffering. How would you lower the price, Your Highness? I'd like to see how Your Highness solves the problem of the high price of salt. Okay, so we started that quest. Dropping another save. I've been trying to get that guy to say that, like, from the past, maybe like 8 hours of the game. Alright, let's switch the room. I hope everybody had a lot of fun. I did. I think we made a lot of good progress. We saw our first, I guess this game has naval battles too. They're not like the naval battles in Suikoden 4 though. But that's okay. It's kind of these more like an overhead type of war battles and stuff like that. Thanks for coming out, Shucky Poo. Thank you everybody for your support. We're gonna try to find somebody to raid on Twitch. There's a good chance I'll be streaming at least once this weekend. But it will probably be Final Fantasy XI. It'll probably be a lot earlier start than I usually start too. So I'm sorry for my Japanese friends. They usually, you see me go live right as you guys are waking up in the morning. This one might start a little bit before you guys wake up. But I hope to see you guys when you wake up. And I always appreciate all the different support from all the different time zones. Oh wow, there goes my character. Okay. Ah! There we go, I'm coming back. I accidentally bumped my camera, and as you said, my VTuber flying. But oh, JOL tomorrow. Nice. Good luck on the Novio earring. Or Novia earring. I'm not sure which one you're going after. But yeah. So, definitely gonna do some Final Fantasy 11 during the weekend. I want to see if I could help either Oak and Kit and all the different people that need help. I still want to get some leveling done on my Red Mage. We're real close to 75. So, and then I know Big Door and Jersemi also create characters on Siren. So that's something on my mind as well. But let's see who's around to read. Cackle King I'm lurking on. Down there I'm lurking on. Oh, wait, you know what? I know who we're raiding. I've never gotten to raid him before. Guys, we're raiding Al. Al is so awesome. And we never have gotten to raid him. He's playing... Well, it said a legend. Then it said dispatch? I'm not quite sure. Are you watching anime? Let's take a second here and make sure. Alright, well, it looks like he's watching anime. So we're gonna raid out, guys, because we've never gotten to raid out. I'm excited. ALR52 is a variety streamer who does focus on 11, much like myself. Really sweet guy, really kind, has a great game collection. And he's raided us so many times I've lost count. But I've never been able to return the favor. So I want to do it now. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. I hope to see you guys over the weekend for some Final Fantasy 11. Suikoden next week. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Sark. Lots of love. Adios, take care. And I will see you all next time. Let's go say hi to Ao and cheer him on. And definitely treat him with the same kindness you treat me, guys. He is not playing 11 at the moment, so we're gonna see what he's up to. Take care, everybody!